Halo. 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 Halo guys. Halo. 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 Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Tak ada belum dah. 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 Oh. Holy shit. Hi, is it working? Hey, Diana Lee. Hello. Hello. Diana Lee. Oh. Let's go. Apa dia? Adakah Pride akan memakai PN jabatan lain kadang-kadang juga? Tak ada. Maybe sebab dah ada VTuber ni. Pakai VTuber lah. I will wear this forever. Sekejap. Bagi atas sikit. I will wear this forever. Pakai ni lah VTuber ni lama-lamanya. Apa tu? Sakit perut tu. Sakit perut. Mak. Alamak. Macam mana benda ni? Ay. Oh. Bunyi benda ni punya. Wow. Oh. Oh. 12. Ili There's an option. Nak berak tu. Ui. Sakit perutnya. Ya, hari ni nak cosplay darah tapi tak jadi pula. Aduh. Wow. Alamak. To refresh. Yo. Wow. Ah. Salah kesini. Hah? Okay. Alright. Oh, let's go. Baik betul loading dia. Sekarang ni ada loading lagi. Really?
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
Is it?
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
Revelio.
It was an accident! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity. That life is behind me.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Best to do.
Accio.
No, you button, eh? Button. Oh yeah, this.
Incendio. Revelio.
The chest. Indeed. Apa tu? Aku dengar bunyi tapi what? Sorry, I hear the sound but doesn't show here. Thanks for following. What's this?
Revelio.
Oh. ada chest dalam ni. Bukan. Yes. Ya, ni macam chamber secret Duit je. What? Alright. Kita belajar ni. Kita dark art. Wow. What a nice place. Okay, let me setting my... no. Wait. Aku set aku punya ni. Sekejap boleh? Ya. Aku tengok dekat Discord sekejap. Oh ya, okay, dah settle. Okay, boleh. Alright. Dia ada... Apa yang subscribe tadi? Ya, aku check balik. Alamak, tak tuju ah. Tak apa. Down there. It jump here, right? No. Apa grafik dia? Ya, aku buat low kan. Okay, cuba aku buat. I have to make a... Setting. Let's... NVIDIA upscale. Make a calibration. I don't want that. Kalau high je deh. Pendek lah. Cantik sikit kan. Oh ya. Kena repair pula.
Reparo.
Kenapa tak reparo ini kan? Reparo human. Reparo human, right? The healer. Oh ya, dia. Silap. Nak tahu satu benda. Tak, ada terima kasih. Yeah, boy. Wah. Heli ya. Aku aja buka je lain. Ada oleh Oh. Dia Eddie ya. Hey, this is small.
What the heck, it is a tad dramatic for my taste.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yes, I know. I already watched it.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Ya, aku kena tukar dia dulu. Apa dia? Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, dah. Hilang. Oh. Okay.
Accio!
Whoa.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This is a powerful... Wow.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
There are some impressive new brooms at
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ah, yes, these. Yo, is this...
Revelio!
There's an Irish. Oh. Find something. Oh. Drop it there. Oh. Okay. Kenapa tak belajar room ni? The hell? Supposed to... You're supposed to teach me how to fly. That's literally in the first movie. But you know what, teach me how to fly. That's literally on the first movie.
What are you up to now?
Forbidden forest.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Yeah.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Spider. There's spider here.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Let's see.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
What?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Intramuros.
Intramuros. Oh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus.
How can you do that?
Accio. Incendio.
You're no match for me. I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jaga harus jadi. Very. Jet doll. Wow.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this.
Wonder. Wait.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me. Where could he be? Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
What? What?
Protego! So gonna be. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
So where is it? Yes. Yes.
This cave. Incendio! Expelliarmus! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but...
We throw something. Better look at it. Okay.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Eh! Alamak. Yo. Haha.
Leviosa!
Oh my god. Suara semua dah habis
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yep. Now the stat is good. I don't know about that. Here it is.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
What is Jasha?
Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Tengok tu. Oh my god. Look at that. What's that? That's good actually.
Accio. Accio.
Le. How to go there? That's good.
Accio.
Okay. Dami.
Accio.
Yo. Alright.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded little Jackdaw. Protego!
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
My God. Dude.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Protego. Incendio.
Yo. Kita bunuh yang kecil dulu. Kita pergi, man. I already do that.
There it is.
Just get
Bridge,
good.
it's almost complete. More spiders. These little Jackdaw.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Oi, man. Holy shit. Okay, let's go again. The small one is freaking.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw...
Okay. Good.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh my god, I have to fight that.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Let's see. I think yeah. I don't wait.
Something beyond this room.
Tapi lagi barang dia. What? Hey, looks cool though. What the fuck? The borrow. I found my shit. Yo, look at that. What's up, bro?
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Spreading on the sort of disarm you brutes.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god. Oh. Again. Wait, barang lain.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spreading on the sort of disarm you brutes.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
My shit. Okay, is my shit is there or not? Is it there? Hey, bro, what? I lose my shit. Oh my god. I lose my shit, bro. What the fuck? I lose my shit. Dude. Oh. My dream's gone.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Grape is gone.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Duration. Ada bro. Endo. Oh, right. Oh, what is it? Ooh. There set. Oh. First I need this. Oh, it's I know why. But talent post spend. I feel like I have to. Yeah. From on. Harry Potter, ya betul. Day stream. Wow, perfect. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Very nice.
Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Okay. Homora tu bagus tu. Just learn that shit, bruh. That shit quite wide.
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Baiklah, yes, finally. Fuck.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Brilliant. Revelio.
One shot, one try. Look at that. What's that?
Revelio.
Durian. Content.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ada ya.
Revelio.
Apa benda tu kan? How you change slot?
Incendio.
Oh, I see.
Protego.
Itu. Oh.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh.
Accio. Accio. One up, one to go. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Unidentified head item? Huh? What? Unidentified head item? What? Bro, what? Wait, what? Oh. Ah. collection I have.
Revelio.
One kill. Alright, go.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Upbeat.
Revelio.
Right. What? Okay. fuck?
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn. Oi. Maybe reparo you.
Reparo.
Reparo. Angry issue here.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, naik level teleport. Mana tu susah nak naik. Hai. That's weird.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Aduh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
Oh my god.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up. Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Oh, macam tu je. Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I think I'm
property.
getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This
I'm flying
next set
here.
of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Billion points.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I guess. Action, I hate collection. Okay about that. My brain is dead. This Drip Legacy, man. And so. Satu je akan guna ni. Okay, untuk upgrade. Perfect. Pakai macam ni macam I don't know. Looks good but like this. Oh, it looks good though. Yang paling gempar offense 69. Look at that. This is nuts. Tinggi ke ya?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and...
Revelio.
Form 69 tu. Damn. Topik tu bagus tak? Defense Naga. Aku dah dapat dah baju aku. Lepas tu ada.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Wow, is that Stop and go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Yo. Good.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
I need this.
Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
That is true.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
The teacher not gonna teach me killing spell.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Kok kita tahu ke? Ha?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Damn, I wasted spot.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hey, chill, bro. Hey, telling the truth. They're gonna lie and you're gonna pet enemy.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. Enough time to memorize.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh. I knew I'd heard it somewhere.
Stop it.
Yes, it is a horrid tune. Very strange melody.
Confringo!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh my god. Aku lupa. Go, yeah, go. Dude, chill out. Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
What? No. Eso.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
With a snap.
Accio!
Levioso!
Oh, level 12.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I have to solve that puzzle.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
I don't get it.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
What is my house?
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify
Revelio.
unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh, yeah. That's my unidentified shit.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I need to speak to you.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell. Wow, small scientist.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology blossom.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deek this bit of magic some years ago. Deek will probably enjoy it. Come and talk to Deek when you're ready. Deek hasn't seen this many plants here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deek to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deek cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Lama dia macam iri.
Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deek cannot believe how many beasts we have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Fine. What offline? I got right or something? I got right or something? I got right or something?
Deek cannot believe how many beasts you...
it. Use a venomous tentacular.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. Treasure map.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Ah? You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Gotta tell everyone. Apa jauh? Popringo. Enemy are about to burn spell attacking in. Popringo. Apa banyak saya? Aku macam malah. Take a long time to go there.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Bro, I cannot use. Oh, I have to buy first. buy that first. Forgot about it. Harder.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Hey bro, what?
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, this one looks good. Oh, fire.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Sell? You can sell, right? The fuck?
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, bukit kat dalam tak boleh terbang kan?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Ha! Now that's more like it! Excellent. This is rather fun. Ha! Now that's more like it! That wasn't too bad.
We know that.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Can you imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a Dementor?
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio.
Let's go down from the down. Hey, mate. Get your money in the bag, mate. Oi, mate. Into your pet loop. Combat scenario.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Still go there? Bro, you get... I mean, there's nothing there. God. God. Ah. Ah.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Watch it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Really?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, your shit down.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broad...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Holy freaking shit.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Confringo! Who lived here, I wonder? I know a Merlin trial when I see one. so tricky after all, Merlin. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wah, cantik.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
See you, my young friend.
Sekarang
Wonder who lives.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Levioso! Incendio! Fringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Lagi gini. Aku lebih mudah.
You can feed a beast.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Kelemahan.
Over here.
Saya.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Oi! There must be some. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Next time I see Fig or...
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. How nice of you to stop by.
Protego! Levioso!
Hello? Such...
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Showing off, are we?
Incendio. Free go.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Ai da.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that...
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Fuck.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bro. Oh yeah, I know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Baca penilaiannya. Oh.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio!
Buat apa? Ah.
Over here.
Very good. Hey. Permission. Berbanda. Save punya file. The forest, yeah.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
How do you do that? We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon myself.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat left, and I did ask them to. I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
What to do? What here? I have a quest that you have to be also. This one. Where do you? Room of requirement. Yeah, it's been destroyed. Now we get Hi, the purple fox. Hi, purple fox. Hi, hello. Hello. Where? Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Go here. Hi, hi. Hi. Hello. I wonder where everyone. Ah. Um. Oh. Mania. Oh. Oh. Garrett Weasley. Garrett Weasley. Very good. Okay, ya ni. Yeah. Oh, I see this one. Alright. So conclude this. 5 seats for seats 4. The seat 4. I'll get to this one. 0, 1. Satu dua tiga jauh. Empat campur dalam dah. Maybe that one is already clear, right? And the 11, 5, 6. What?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, nice fish. Nice. Got. What you got? Oh, come on. Beef.
Revelio.
Oh, Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think that one. Itu yang satu. Itu kosong satu. Betul lah. Not everything. You have to count that. Apple Hill. Tadi ada buku tadi.
Revelio.
Oh, ada. Ni bawah ni macam ada betul.
Levioso. Revelio.
Satu je. Ada bunyi tadi. Ada.
I foresee danger in your path.
Oh, ni macam ada bunyi. Oh. You see the key here.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Levioso. Revelio.
Bunyi dia. Ah. Oh, lock.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes. There was in class.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Amora.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
One-eyed...
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Descendium. It will take ages.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Fun. Goodness, who knew this was all down here? Oh.
Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo!
It's full. Oh my shit. This one. But to be good. Oh, good.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio! I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Confringo! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Levioso! That did the trick. Accio! This must be the one. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes? Bias family. My God.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Now let's see.
Revelio.
Golden bonbon.
Revelio.
Yum.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Got it. Got it. Ah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, very. Ini oh betul.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Has a brand new game. Just beware
Revelio.
the open flame.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ooh, such fun.
Yeah. Catch that.
Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Oh, hey.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah. Go behind is slip. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You're right. Look like you've seen a ghost.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Oh, you got this. Big.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Buy my ship then. On this.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Right. Just take this. I sell everything.
That's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think.
And I can just change here. Whoa. Good.
Before trying that again.
I need to the loot.
Could it be a Merlin trial? himself would be proud. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Gracias.
Glacius! There you go! Catching them quickly.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius!
I think it's learned its
Incendiary.
lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Yeah, alright. Where are you?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo!
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
No. Protego! If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. That sound!
Assignment's all finished.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Rookwood!
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
The flame!
Expelliarmus!
Thought you had me there!
Incendio! Incendio! Glacius!
You will!
Protego! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
get some sleep.
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian.
Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
H. Jangan doh, kena gigit mampus. NPC. This is real. Dia lepas ni.
Confringo! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Can use it. Oh my.
Lumos.
Tak dapat motion focus tu. Just focus sikit. Just buy that shit, bruh. Just buy it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, I just need to buy that shit, bruh.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Oh, that's it. Fuck it.
Excellent.
Off on another adventure.
Knockback Jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see.
Accio.
Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. 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 Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Accio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. Confringo. Glacis. Expelliarmus.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo. the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Incendio. Revelio.
Trying to get there.
Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Compulso. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I...
Revelio.
Penat. Langgar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Been having strange dreams of late?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, kat tepi. Kat above ni. Sini ada tu. God damn it!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Ke atas ni. What?
Revelio. Lumos. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Good. Where is he?
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anet Dia ready lah. I cannot find. Caretaker lunar. Hey man, caretaker. Where is it? Last thing. Dia buat kena. Yeah. This is so fuck. Stupid.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Can't we apparate?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Remind me of the time I nearly...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
The other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. There must be something in... There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Someone there? Someone's
Potato! Confringo!
Who's there?
Potato! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
You won't get away with that. When are you going to give up?
Potato!
Oh, look, that was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Reparo. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Dago! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacis! These look familiar. Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Was it Accio I used before? Accio! Revelio! Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio! More statues. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Yang Pekora main tu ke?
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Yeah, ni Pekora susah lawan tu. Damn it. Can feel the hardened.
I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! 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 Accio!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Accio!
lagi ni potion. There's a boss fight.
I like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh man.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
what a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Protego!
Hey. Very well. Fuck.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
This one motherfucker. Further addition to target and for the procedure. On sleep. Tiragukin. Semua pakai game ni. What the fuck? Saya buat game tu. Itu baru. Oh.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
prepare something. Topi dalam ni tak cantik lah.
Spectacular!
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alah, Homora yang mana ni? Oh. Mana tu? Oh, okay, habis.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, aku tahu macam mana. Jap.
Hello, Hamura.
That is the sweet spot that you need to hold the analog stick aiming there. You can see here, if I go off, it will stop. If I go below, it will stop. It needs to be on the point there. And then you need to take the red one and you need to find the sweet spot as well. The same thing, but this time it needs to rotate the thing in the middle. As soon as the thing in the middle starts rotating and you just hold it still, the lock will open, and that is how you unlock things.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Hamura.
along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled kids. Between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mother
Aloha Mora.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
If you... How dare you risk disturbing my patients?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright guys, so see you tomorrow.